Alright, welcome. Gonna be a pretty chill start to the stream, hopefully. Doing some Hollow Knight to start things out, as we have, I think, roughly 120 checks to do in this game, which kind of dwarfs basically any other game. So I wanted to start getting through some of those just in case. Hopefully they'll open up more in a few other games. And then back to wheel. Surely it will make the games on the wheel just have more things to do. That's the idea. But in terms of why we have 120 checks in Hollow Knight, I have left slash, so I can attack down, and I can attack left, and I have left dash, and then I have dive. I don't know if I've gotten much else. I guess I have one Pale Ore, so I can get a couple nail upgrades. Welcome, Ezark. Almond Stone, I guess, exists. I mean, it's good, but I don't really care that much, but I guess I'll equip it. Dive does do a lot, potentially. It does a little bit less than I'd want right now because I can't do anything in Peak without Claw. I forgot they updated this to put White Palace and Godhole maps. That's cool. But I guess Dive... Actually, I forget that I think Dive's biggest thing is actually just letting me kill Baldurs. Although I've never killed Baldurs with Dive before, so I may have a mild moment where I mess it up a few times, but oh well, you have infinite attempts. It shouldn't be that bad. And I think all of that is in Ancestral Mound, so I think a lot of what I'm missing is just actually going back through this area now that I have Dive. And left slash to actually break some of these things. It's going to be a little awkward, but you know. Yeah. Because I can do basically all of Green Path, and I think that's mainly what it opened up. Although I may be able to get into Green Path just dash as well through Fungal, so I'm not entirely sure how much Dive alone opened up, but I don't know. We'll see. I forgot I can't focus either. I was just kind of running into things for fun, and I'm like, wait a second. Okay, this guy is fine. This guy, thankfully the one that's more annoying to jump over is the one that I can actually hit easily. It would be really nice if I could get any of the blue health charms, because for as long as I don't have focus, those become quite good. Alright, first check is a key to Heretic. Cool. I mean, I will never complain about keys to Heretic. They're not, like, exciting checks to get. But they sure are needed. Okay, that's just a gold Skulltula token, so I don't really need that. Yeah, those three. Power Cell's always good. Ember, don't really care. Oh, Ice Rod. That's neat. Not the most important thing, but quite good regardless. Okay, so where's the radius on this? I think I can just get on... Yeah, okay, it's not that bad. Just get as close, relatively close. It's not anything particularly pixel perfect. Oh, there actually are, curious. Forgot, this is the problem with Geo-Rock Rando, is that, I know my way around most checks in this game, but I don't play with Geo-Rock Rando very much. So I just forget where random Geo-Rocks are. Which, like, the map means I won't really forget, but I don't know if for this I may need to pogo an enemy that I've already killed. Useful for one boss. Well... yeah. There will be backtracking. Not gonna be too fussed if I run into any skips and I'm like, oh, I'm not doing good at this right now, but we'll see. No. Not sure. What would I even be able to pogo? Because there's this guy here. Oh, shoot. Maybe Shade Skip? I don't really know where the Shade spawn is here, though. I think I've ever had a reason to die here. I don't think there's anything else. There probably is a Shade Skip, unless you can somehow lure one of the bugs all the way over here, but I don't think you can. So maybe your Shade does spawn here? Kind of would have assumed it would spawn at the entrance, though, in this area. I could try and die here just to see what happens. Although, this guy keeps going farther and farther away. So maybe we come back to that. I did want to try for this mass shard. I'm not very good at getting this mass shard, but with left dash, in theory, it becomes easier. But yeah, that's the problem. You have to like stay pogoing this whole time. It's very awkward. I forget if shade skipping's any faster. Maybe it is. I don't know why. It's like the first time I ever did that to skip to that mass shard with that thing. That's way easier. Okay, whatever. Here. I like did that first try, and ever since then I've been like, huh, I have no clue how to get this get this flying bug to work. Like, I just cannot figure it out. I might need to just look at a video and just see if I'm doing something wrong at some point. Ori better? Wow. It's a tough call. I think I like Hollow Knight more as a game, but only just a little. Ori is so like they're about equal in terms of Archipelago games. I think I prefer Hollow Knight a little bit more in terms of game overall. But I think Ori has the most fun out-of-logic skips and glitches of any Metroidvania I've played. So it's kind of it's an interesting situation. Okay, where am I going here? I guess I'll go down here first. I think both Hollow Knight and Will of the Wisp are like 10 out of 10 games for me. There's some, I know there's like some weird, there's like a Georock alcove or something over here. It's like this wall is fake, I think. Wind infield AP. I mean, I could check in the manual server and see if anyone's already started discussing it. It would be funny. Hercules. Okay, so I have Thor and I have Hercules. Really accomplishing a lot right now. But Dive lets me do this. I don't have shoot. I completely forgot that that was a dive check. There are random things like that where dive is going to help that I just don't remember. I need you. But not above me, please. Surely it's not more than one dive. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's just for the journal entry, so it's just one. But I mean, you can play Shapes 1, Shapes 2, Satisfactory, and Factorio, all with very solid Archipelago implementations. So, you know, if you really, really desire an infield AP, it can be done. I got the Grimchild charm, so does that mean... Oh, it is. Heh. I mean... It's kind of funny. Yes, little fella. I guess he can stick around. I don't really have a lot of charms I prefer using regardless, so why not? See, I need to do Moloch, but Moloch bottom text. Moloch's gonna be actually kind of funny because since I can only attack to the left and I can only dash to the left, that basically means whenever I'm on his right, I'll just stand there and do nothing and then basically make the fight take twice as long, which sucks. But also, if I just go and get two nail upgrades, then it would be free. So, I don't know. I'll probably try and do it here soon, but I'm not going to do it with just one check. Okay. Now, here's where I'm going to be having to constantly check the map because I don't know where all these Geo-Rocks are. Surely I do not miss any. I could just kind of play, though, and then come back and if I miss any. It's not a huge deal. Don't do it. Oh, come on. You're supposed to fall off the edge. Like that. Not like that, though. Okay. You have a 6 out of 7 day streak. That's kind of massive. That kind of makes you my #1 viewer. Horizontal slash to KH2? That's a check? What? Hello, Ethan. Kind of funny that I don't know exactly how that works, but like it's kind of funny that a direction of a slash got put in the one game where I literally randomized my ability to slash in different directions away. I wouldn't have thought of it as an ability because I'm just like, oh, horizontal slash, that's just me pressing the attack button. 8 stream, 9. All right, we got some competition in the chat here. Magical Nitro, what? It's progressive. Sure. It's like a special swing. Okay. Suppose that makes more sense. Okay, we're just gonna deboost you. Out of my way. Armor. Yep. Yep. There's gonna be so many checks. I think a vast majority of the checks I have are in this. Also, fun fact, I don't think I pointed this out yet. You cannot break these vines with down slash or up slash because the hitboxes for these are so small that if you could very easily break them from under the platform, which would break some of the puzzles. And normally that's fine, but for some reason for these, they did specifically decide to disable down and up from working. So you have to have some sort of side slash there to break these, which matters in a few places. Kind of forgot I needed one of those. Oh, timepiece. That's actually very good, because I have not gotten a lot of timepieces. Is there another one? Or did I just freak it? I think I just freaked it. There's like another thing behind him. Yeah, there's a grub up there. That's okay. That's something we'll have to come back for. There's nothing else this way though, right? Yeah. Okay. Neat. Oh well. One miss. grab this real fast. I have journal rando on because I have, well, I mean, I have everything on, but journal, it's not like proper journal rando where every single journal entry is randoed. It's just like special entries that you can find in the world and then actually getting the journal. So, oh, that's a shard. Cool. Gotten a handful of those actually, which I believe those are the required item to beat the game. I think that's the whole point of the game, is like gathering the shards. So that's pretty cool. So there's a soul totem, yeah. One of the strangest soul totems. I don't really get why that one's there. Defense offering, that just seems good to have, honestly. More rep, my goodness. I have so much rep. One day we will play Cyberpunk. We're 6-7 in it. We enjoy 6-7 here. What is here? What am I missing here? Oh, this is in this other room. It's just confusing me. I remember. Ha! Automod held that message. Okay, this is going great. Get out of here. There's a bench like right here, isn't there? Not something hiding in the bench room? No. Okay. I guess for now that I have that bench, I'll just keep going to Hornet. I guess Hornet's the goal. Hornet is 2 checks because of split items, so getting those is pretty nice. Dude. Cone hat. Yo, we have a hat in Stardew. Oh, hey. Well, this is going to be kind of annoying. I forgot that this was here. Salute! It's going to be impossible to hit this guy. Please keep spawning to my left. That's preferable. Helps if I don't die, though. Dude. Dude. If he spawns on the ground, I guess if he does that again, I could try and dive him. But... okay. Art Star. Lots of 6-7. 6-7 enjoyers are out in force today. Time Bomb of the Ancients. Wahoo! My favorite item. Progressive mail, that is definitely an item. Okay, I guess I'll just keep going the normal way for now. Which is not that way. Bonus star, wahoo! Double defense, let's go, yeah. It's, something. It would be funny to do an archipelago where I do, Steel Soul. Like, doing that in an archipelago context would be trolling, but it would be funny. Wouldn't necessarily be that much harder, because it's not like you actually lose much progress. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that, because I can just bench warp here. Dude, I love doing that. It's my favorite activity. Just gonna keep heading to Hornet, but this way though. Actually, isn't there like a lifeboat thing up here? There's a lore thing up here. Is there also a lifeboat thing up here? I swear there is. Here it is. Okay. We're on a bit of a junk streak all of a sudden. Whoops. Okay. Nice dive I just pulled off there. Oh, right. I can't slash in that direction. I'm being stupid. Then you're asking, why don't I just equip Shaman Stone? And to that, I say, magic bad. Okay, so, yeah, I guess I just rush to the, bench then, since I did an oopsie there, and then kill Buddy. What are the odds that I die to one of the Moss Knights? Surely not. I mean, I used Grubsong a lot. Grubsong was one of my most used charms when I did my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. Which, to be fair, my first playthrough was an archipelago, so I was just using whatever I got, and Grubsong is cheap. But, like, it's helpful. So it's not like it's an actively bad charm or anything. It's just... Star drop. Nice. Okay. All those checks. Another small key, sure. There's this thing up here, which is kind of awkward to get to. Is there an easier way to get to that? Can I just walk this way? Yeah. Coffee run, BRB. Alright. 10 points to yacht dice. Wait, is that yacht dice checks? I guess that probably is like roughly 10 more yacht dice checks. Or something. Actually, well, I don't really remember how the scoring works. I assume it's not every single individual point past the point. So I don't know if that's actually 10 more checks this early on. Or what? You should play Hollow Knight at some point? Yeah. Everyone should play Hollow Knight. The factory does need to grow. That is factual information. Part of me was... Where am I going, dude? Part of me genuinely considered just playing infield for like 5 more hours today. But... That is not what we're here for. We're here to make progress in the Everythingomizer. But I am having so much fun with infield. Okay, good. The little known Vengefly strategy of jumping into him actually makes his animation like 0.1 seconds faster, so it's a great animation cancel. I love dive. Those tasty iframes that work. Oh, it's actually going to get a little more. Why? Okay, please just... Okay, that certainly did 1 hit of damage. Oh, wow. Oh, 5 golden walnuts? That's kind of massive, actually. I keep bringing it up ever so often, but the deal with Stardew right now is that I have boat repair and island warp totem and a ton of walnuts. So I'm in a situation where like I can do a lot of island stuff. And those walnuts basically become checks. Right. I always forget where these are. Spring Carnival to Muse Dash? Isn't that just a song? I don't know why that wouldn't be listed as progressive. Weird. Okay, Hornet time. Everyone prepare the Shaws. Okay. Yeah, it does operate on the same 2 checks per song, so it may actually have multiples of each song, I'm not sure. Sure. Ointment and Tome of Power. How very useful. And now we leave because I can't make that. Okay, so a few things to do down this direction. It's nice how quick a lot of the checks are in this game. So when I have so much to do, it actually works out quite nicely. DK coin. Hopefully we get that soon. There's a lot to clean up in Donkey Kong. It's fun. Welcome, how's it going? Good. We just got started fairly recently, working through a lot of Hollow Knight checks with not much to play the game with, but it's working so far. It's not too bad. We currently have only dive, down slash, left slash, and left dash. So it's a little awkward, but okay, where in the world are these georocks? Do not remember. Is it like in here? Is this a hidden wall? This is a hidden wall. Okay, that could be shop checks for Dark Souls. That could potentially be good. And I guess I'll open up this shortcut back this way and head for these checks. Here's a atonement. I guess they're kind of what they get in general. A lot of items like that just kind of help prevent grinding, which is appreciated. Ah. I've not been in this room in a long time. That enemy tried to follow me through the transition. What else am I missing here? Just this backtracking, yeah. And then probably go down to the bottom of things like at the very top, isn't it? There's like a pathway on the top of this room or something. Oh, where is it? I might have to pogo into it, and I don't remember. I'll look at the hint for this one. Okay, so it's here, but it's, oh right, yeah, this is such a weird one, because you just have to jump into the wall. Whee! Okay. Scraps. Wow, very useful. I guess I should go up and grab the ones up on the way into Howling Close as well, because those are kind of out of the way. Making some progress. Nothing like massive yet, though. And hoping we get at least something that is big for opening up a different game. Although that one timepiece could potentially be big, depending. Because with my hat and time settings, I only need 5 timepieces to start doing Death Wishes. And Death Wishes, in theory, could give me access to a lot of stages. That, even though I don't have access to that stage, I can still just do the Death Wish on it. As long as it's not like something that actively requires an item to do, or one of the stages that is a snatcher coins, it should be quite possible that I get access to a lot there. It could also just be something I can do that's very, very hard, though, and that would kind of suck. Okay, it's the 2 that are down here, and then, okay. So Balder Shell, that one, and then that one. Okay. Awesome. post-astrum deuce. I don't actually remember what that does. Oh, this gap sucks to cross without. Huh. Can't remember if you actually, I think you might have to shade skip that gap. Okay, that is going to be annoying. So we will come back to that one. I do need to come back here for this one grub though. And not kill the enemy that I'm supposed to pogo this time. Surely. Not do that either. I am the world's best Hollow Knight player at doing exactly that. Missing every single platform and falling into the acid. And like, I've fallen down that room blind probably 100 times. And yet, every single time I fall into the acid. Like, I just cannot get it through my head where those platforms are. That was a good jump. Real tasty jump there. You. I want you to stay alive, and then you. Okay. I need you both down here. And over here. It lets you mine astral ore. Yeah, I figured there was something like that. Dude, you moved out of my way. Okay. Coin bundle. Whoa. That could potentially be good because I believe I have one of the mech bosses as well. So there's a chance I can go very like weird progression pathing with hard mode ore soon. Sooner rather than later. Which will be good. Like why? No. Tried to speedrun it. I'll wait. Then do 2 pogos. Just in case. Actually, no, I should do... You probably do. I don't remember calamity requirements off the top of my head, though. It's been a little while. What am I doing? Actually, going into this with 2 health is really bad. Because, I forgot he was here. I'm probably gonna die to Massive Monster Charger, actually. Because I can't hit from one side. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Well. Close. Kind of funny, because back when I first played Hollow Knight, I was so bad at Massive Moss Charger compared to any other boss. I don't know why. It's like, I found most of the game pretty easy, and the Massive Moss Charger was like, nope, can't do this. Welcome, Alona. What in the world? Card Meridia 1. I assume that's a key card for like one of the doors in the Metroid side. Ultra Mushroom. And then I need to get up here. Oh, Timmy armor. That's funny. Very early Timmy armor. Haven't even gotten out of, like, the first area and have that. So that's funny. Not sure what the plan was there. That's my second seashell to short hike, I think. I missed an item. Can I get that item? Yeah, I can definitely get that item. Not even able to get that on Genocide normally. I forget, is Timmy armor actually the best armor in the game, or is there better? Oh, I'm on 1 health, which means There's a skip here that you have to do, at least I assume I have to do it. I think it's in logic with my settings. But I sure can't do a skip on 1 health because it requires a death. So this might be a... Well, does it... Is it not in logic? It might not be in logic. Let me see. I guess I can't... I probably could shade skip over this wall. I'm pretty sure this is possible with my current items. And it just doesn't, for whatever reason, have that skip in its logic. I guess I won't worry about it for now then, though. There's an interesting thing that happens there with respawn mechanics, where if you go far enough to the left of that room, it actually respawns you on top of a wall that you cannot otherwise get up, which lets you get that item. It's a fun thing to show off, but for now I will not worry about it. So, Fog Canyon time. Although there's not much I can actually do here. And I don't even know if I can get this from this side or not. I never can remember with this room. Some of these Fog Canyon rooms are weird. Yeah, okay, this one I can make it do. Okay, cool. Inferno Orb. And another strawberry. It's always good. So... there's a few more things I can buy here now that I have more Geo. I should probably just go ahead and do that. As long as they're not too expensive. I mean, they're kind of expensive, but like... Geo will not be a problem. There's another Doom 1 map, so that could potentially be good. And then what else was here? I mean, I guess I'll buy an armor slot up, why not? And then I'll buy scraps. And I probably should buy that Lucky Emblem at some point too, but that's not really a huge rush. I'll just buy it out as I get more Geo. Okay, so... Can do a bunch in fungal and get down to Mantis Claw. I also... can head over to Peak. I'm gonna head over to Peak first, because those are pretty fast, easy checks. Dude, every time. Every time with that. That is also a place that I struggle to avoid getting hit, just because of the way those enemies are spaced. Like, shockingly bad at just avoiding one singular bench fly there. Why did I go that way? Okay. Probably some of my favorite music in the game in this area. But we will not be here for very long. Okay. Progressive pan, wow. That is so helpful. Thank you, game. Where in the world was I going? Celestial Resort A, hallway key 2. Suppose that's not too bad. Then I can get that. Yeah, okay, buddy. When in the world do I get that? Like, actually, that must be a shade skip. Okay. Well, there's a bench right here, so I guess there's no reason not to try. First, we go this way. There's really no reason to do that. I can just do this. Livestock. Sure, I'll take those every single time, without question. So I think I have better armor and a lot more health in Landstalker. I don't think I have like a busted sword or anything, but... Alright, you kill me like... I don't know where Shade spawns in this room, but maybe here. It's probably the best bet. It's the only place it's gonna work, I would imagine. Alright. Surely this is what I'm supposed to do. Where in the world? What? Hey. Hey, game. Good thing I spent all my geo. That's pretty interesting. That seems like a potentially easy way to lose your own shade in vanilla. I mean, I don't think I've ever died in that room, but like someone could just be low health coming through there and die up there and... Huh. Is it just always spawned up there no matter where I die? Surely not. What if I die over here? This is very interesting. Are you just actually screwed in vanilla if you die in this room? Like, why? Huh. It's still up there. What if I die outside of the room? Like, in this area? It's like a separate area? Yes. Yes. Okay, can you make it all the way over? Oops. All the way over here, though. Okay, I kind of need you to die, though. No. Huh. What is the logic for this item? I guess coming from a different direction, question mark? There is no skip logic for that item. So either I should have the vanilla item and entrance to the room. So it must be the top. I just must be able to get to that top entrance somehow. It's interesting. So I can't go this way, so I have to go to the top here. It may be a shade skip to get to that top entrance, I'm not sure. Whoops. Dude. I was holding right. Okay. It's not troll this time. I don't know if I need you to be alive or not, but you're very annoying. Yeah, I probably need them to be alive. Let's go in here, reset this. Yeah. This sucks. That would have worked. If he hadn't shot me, that would have worked. Dude. It's a lot better since I have left dash. Without left dash, that would still be possible and still, like, just be absolute suffering. But since I have left dash, I'll give it a shot. Also, I have my shade here now, which might make this free. I don't know. Okay, so now I'm up here. Which, like, what does this do for me exactly? No shot I'm getting that grub. So in theory, if I have access to this... Ah, yeah, okay. That would in fact work. Okay. Neat. So where are these? There's two of those before. I never spend any time in this room. So these two, I have no clue where they are. They're both probably in that middle area. Maybe they're behind a hidden wall, I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure. Dude. Seems like they're under me. Yes, they're just right here. This is gonna suck. Get me item, grab item. Thank you. Okay, you can kill me now. Great jeans, woo! More armor is nice, I guess. Okay, slightly longer Peaks adventure than anticipated, but we got it there. I could go down to Sly, but I don't have any money, but I need to go down that way anyway. I think what I'm going to do first, though, is I'm actually going to check stags, because I've gotten a few stags, and I'm kind of curious where all I can go. Okay, Queen's Gardens and Hidden Station. Two of the most out-of-the-way spots in the entire game. So that's kind of nice. Supercharge whenever I get money. There's not a whole lot I can get here, but there's a few things. Where's this? It's all the way past Marmu. Somewhere in this room. Surely behind this mysterious darkness. Quiver of ethereal arrows. I love that. These guys are the worst enemies in the game. Like, they're not, but they're probably the attack that I'm the worst at avoiding. These guys are funny because they don't normally actually hit you. This is in a weird spot, if I remember correctly. Dude. Yeah. Getting up there without claws is gonna suck, actually. What? Like that? You have to pogo their attacks? Oh, gee. So I'm pretty sure that's a fairly long climb. Straight up. Post Providence. Okay. Might be a shade skip as well. I don't think I'm making that. Maybe I barely could? Maybe? Seems unlikely, though. Although doing this with the shade skip is going to be equally annoying. Oh, and it also has killed itself, so that's great. That seems awkward, too. Yes, there might be some awkward things here that we come back to. Right now, I should just worry about getting the bulk of the easy stuff. Can I get anything here? What is this? TM. And then I can get that lore, and that is it. This does set up for potentially early White Palace access if I get a Woken Dream now. Which could be funny, because doing White Palace with very limited movement items is actually quite fun. More ashes? Okay, that's more shop checks. I guess we just head on down to the volume of checks now. And that should be good. Might be about all that we get done at this point. And then move on to wheel. Fungal. Guess the main goal here is just to make my way all the way around to claw first. Don't have any money to even view the shop right now, so I will come back to you. Whoa. Dude. It's just not that hard. I don't know why I insist on making it that hard. Oh, this is going to kind of suck. Huh. Curious. The other one just isn't waking up. I think yeah, you can hit him while he's swinging down. It just has to be while he's doing that attack. Whoops. I dashed into the acid. Okay. That makes that a little bit better. Because you can't really get to the right side of him, and I kind of have to be on the right side of enemies, so... Like, I'll dive is basically just guaranteeing that I get hit. Pretty fun. More scraps. Okay. Is that enough geo to open up your shop? Probably. Alright, leg eater. Big bucks. Raspberry. Wow, these are cheap items. What the heck? Discovery money. Gloved Foxanadu. Coup to Dreamland. Why do I have so many checks at Sly? Page drawing. Wow, this is a ridiculous amount to be able to buy from Sly. Yeah, I'm not a rhythm gamer, but I did grab Miku on sale for my eventual goal of doing every single game in Archipelago. So I do have it. I am ready to do it. And it is a pretty fun implementation since it fully supports modded song lists and whatnot. Like, how did I manage to shoot that gap? Like, honestly, how? Like, look at how small that was. And there's a platform under it. It's just impressive level. There's nothing in this room except the cloth, right? You know. Da-da-da, where am I going? Can I actually not get this? Surely you can with like a shade skip or something. That's like way too close for, like, you could probably get that if you just had if you had Mark of Pride. Oh, okay, that's not the correct direction to dash. There's not a whole lot in this room. Really should just focus on not falling into acid. Like, that should really be the plan, but you know. I had no idea that shortcut was there. I probably did, but like... Okay. It would be very funny for me to stream, like, Muse Dash is fine. It's a very easy rhythm game. But if I were to actually stream Miku as part of a different challenge run, then things would go poorly. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what doesn't compute with not falling in acid, but it just doesn't. It just I cannot. I keep falling. And I unlocked that shortcut, and I'm not even going to take it because, yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Dude. This is actually really bad. I guess I need to wait for that guy to get all the way to the left. I'm gonna make my first Can't Ismas here. How? It's gonna be going so much faster if I didn't take 40 damage on the way to anything. And it's funny because I've very recently gone through this part of the game, like, a lot. No, no. It's like no shot, dude. I have to land on the other side of this and knock it off. Nope. I need to just stop taking damage. Then it will be fine. I can just damage boost. Okay. Or free combo skill, don't know what that is. I can't get... Oh, I can get the lore right at the start. I still don't have a city crest, I don't believe. Not that I can get across this regardless, but... 5 whole rings. Bonk. Really? I don't think I've ever gotten hit just holding right there. That's actually very odd. Why? Why? It's just like perfectly spaced. Maybe I should just ignore checks and just rush claw. So that way I can have that bench down there. Grab these. Restoration, wahoo. Okay, there's like stuff I can... What? Like, I've never seen that happen. Where I get bounced backwards here. That's so weird. Syrup. Neat. In this room, now that I'm here, I should just worry about surviving. However, with no right dash, this is awkward. Okay. Now, getting back up is going to be a little annoying. Can I actually get this? I think I can, right? This one's just sitting here. Yeah. Oh, Master Ball. Neat. Okay, there are a ton of checks in actual Mantis Village. Bucket to Yoshi's Island. That's pretty good. A little bit of some awkward platforming here. Back up. And then I can get most things here. Thankfully. Just left dash is so nice for this area. Welcome, Insta. Oh, goodness. There's always one that I just end up not seeing. Hollow Knight speedrun. It's not been a very fast speedrun. This has been my slowest ever progression through to Mantis Village with how this has been going. Another Golden Walnut. Another one. That's crazy. Okay, then I'm stuck. All of these require weird pogos, so This is going to take a few, like, trips to get everything, if I do. So these are, like, in a weird spot, too. These are, like, here, right? It's you. Yeah. Okay. Strawberry, good. And a big processor's upgrade, sure. I guess the upgrades are pretty nice to get, so I'll take that even when it's not a progression thing. No. Ointment. Sure. Okay, now this up here sucks. It's like some combination of shade skip and using those guys. It's kind of annoying. Don't remember if I absolutely do need my shade or not. Imagine we'll probably finish this up pretty soon, though. I don't know if I'll be fully BKing it because of how this is going, but whoops. Well, possibly not now, because that was a very unnecessary hit to take, and now I'm going to be swarmed by enemies. I just ran right past the checks for fun. You come here. Don't dive. Why are you diving? I'm not even there. No shot. I need you guys to, like, you know. No! Didn't grab the... Well, rip. Yeah, I still need to bring that guy. These are all so awkward to get. Okay. I think the last thing, I think for now, I'll just say that's good for Hollow Knight, so it'll stay on the wheel. But I'll have a more dedicated stream to getting some of those more awkward to get items, since I've gotten a majority here. But I am going to go do Moloch as like the last thing, because that's a Sphere 1 check still. That I just never bothered to do. Hopefully it doesn't take too many tries, but we'll see. Basically want to always stay on his left side, so... Okay, well, that's not a great start. Where am I? That is so annoying. And I can't make that jump from there. What else is sitting from a lot of checks? What else is sitting with a lot of checks that I know of? Kingdom Hearts 2. Obviously Choo Choo Charles still has all like 500 of its Sphere 1. I probably should use Dive on him, but I'm a little scared to use Dive because A, it doesn't really have iframes, and B, if I get stuck inside of him, I'd take a hit. I don't really want to trade damage. The only spell I actually have is Dive, so if I had, really? Okay, well that's also going to start the fight. So annoying. What? 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 Okay. Got hitboxed there. Did not think that was going to hit me. Rip. This is actually more annoying than I thought it would be. I thought I could just jump, because I know, like, you can just jump over him. Dude. I know you can just jump over him at any point, but normally I just wait for him to do the spit attack and jump and dash. Like, jumping works fine. The problem is, when he's not doing that big spit attack, you just kind of take a hit to him shooting something up at the same time. Which is a little annoying, but I guess I could take the fight just slow and do it that way. I just be very careful to ensure I don't take damage on the way to him each time. Yeah, for Miku you get synth songs. There's 2 checks for clearing each song and 2 copies of each song in the pool. I guess I'm gonna do this the stupid way, which is just wait for him to let me jump. Like that. Like, Volek is very simple if you just take it slow, but it's so annoying to take it that slow. It's like I just wanna... I'm so used to being in the flow of just jump dash, jump dash, jump dash, that as soon as I have to do it that way again, it's like, ugh, why? Okay. Well, I think that is good. Don't want to spend too much time on just this. That was a lot of checks, some of which were okay. There were some good things in there. Not as much as I would have hoped, maybe, but you know, it's wheel time. Okay, 1 minute bathroom break, and then we spin. Get your predictions in now. Always down for Stardew, yeah. Stardew would be Stardew would be fun. I am in fact for wheel. That is true. And I would be very happy to get Castlevania 64. So let's see it, wheel. Let's see some Castlevania. Boom! Come on, Castlevania! Wow. Blasphemous was a game with some of the most checks left, too. And yet, I've been forced to not play it. This is the second time that Mario has taken me away from a game that I was excited to get. Where's my... Blasphemous is another Metroidvania like Hollow Knight. I will respect the Stardew. So don't redeem twice in a row because you gotta save up the points. And also Stardew is one of the games. Actually, I think Stardew has more checks than Blasphemous. It'll just be a lot slower. But yeah, the viewers using their points to redeem get some amount of respect. Why is this so loud? Let me just turn this down for a second while I fix this. Surely. Have a mild connection issue. Working on that real fast. Yeah, I suppose we could take some emote ideas. Wheel emote, of course, is necessary. Um, Not sure if there's any other good ideas. I mean, there's the basic kind of Twitch stuff. I need to enable just better the other emotes, whatever that's called. think I figured it out. 1 second. What did I name my slot? Double check that as well. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Should be good to go. Finally. I have a lot that I can do in this game. I think about 50 different things. I do not have a tracker pulled up, so I probably should do that as well. Because I don't really know off the top of my head what all I might be able to do. Also have an 07 emote, yes. Okay, now we're good. How much mail do we have to read? 73. Walnut. Recycling machine. Heavy tapper. Walnut. 30 winter seeds. Some quartz. The horse flute. I got my pickaxe upgraded. A star drop. I don't even know what my star drop says. My mind is filled with thoughts of sea moth, apparently. Surely that implies that there's a sea moth in here somewhere. Oh. We can put this on my front porch. I have chests, right? Yeah, I have chests, but they're like over here. I guess I can put this heavy tapper on any tree, though. Why not? This doesn't actually work without a stable, right? Yeah. It might be massive, eventually. What a Castlevania emote? How did I manage to say emote? Emote. I will look at that a little bit later. Bobber, don't care. Parsnip seeds, yo, I can do parsnip seeds. Yo, a fishing rod, I can do fishing rod checks, I forgot. Bunch of golden walnuts. Movement speed bonus. More walnuts. Speed row. Sewing machine. Coal. I guess I can put on Mr. Cheese hat. Magnifying glass. Island obelisk. A pomegranate sapling. More walnuts. A worm bin. Traveling merchant. Solar panel. That's good. Got a trap. Progressive coop. Oaks. Parcel. So true. Progressive movie theater. I forgot about that. I got a keg. That's good. Pomegranate saplings work in the fall, so I guess I can go ahead and plant that actually. I really desperately need an upgraded axe or something. Bee house. Calico eggs. Okay, napalm ring is actually kind of funny, and I'm going to wear it for now. That could be kind of good. Oh, a golden egg, really? Walnut. Walnut. Cranberries. The Moonlight Jellies banner. I mean, it looks pretty. A dagger. I mean, it's a weapon. I guess I'll use it. Wow, asking if real Miku fan is crazy. Why is this lagging so much whenever I press escape? It's annoying. Progressive backpack. Huge. A second golden egg. Another auto petter. Tree fertilizer. Cone hat. Another star drop. Goodness, this is so much. I feel like Stardew's gotten some of the most items of any game, which, I mean, is a good thing. To have a game that has this much stuff, but still. Wow. A pan. And more walnuts. So I have 20 walnuts. I don't think I have the resources for it right off the bat, but I definitely need to look into going to Robin's. What do I have that can grow in the fall? This is fall. This is fall. guess I can just grow those. This is fall. Yeah. Ooh. I guess I go down to Wizard first. So we'll get checks for all those things. I don't quite remember which day I have Traveling Merchant on. I think it's Friday. Not 100% sure though. And I also have Shipping Bin, which is very good. The only thing here I have, right? Yeah. Okay. I also can catch a few fish, I suppose, while I'm here. Yeah, I probably should check Gus ever so often. I don't remember what things I actually need for the community center. It's been a little while since I've looked, so my goal is fish. But there will be important bundles. Oh, I found my own jazz seeds. That's funny. Should probably make sure I know what all I can actually catch with this, because it's only probably a couple things. Should grab these when I can, though. Big miner upgrade. These might be the only two things I can catch in this, I'm not sure. Geode, whoa. There's some things that'll take money to do, and like in theory I could, since I have cranberries, set up a cranberry farm. It's not the worst money-making crop to have access to. Especially with just one season and a small area to grow crops in. Like, cranberries will do their job, but I don't have a seed maker, so neat. Viking to StarCraft 2. Okay. So in the past, like, few games that we've played, there's been, like, 3 of just these things that have that same kind of name, where it's just, like, named after some sort of mythology or whatnot. It's like, I don't know if they're all vehicles or all something else or what they are, really. It makes me scared that there's going to be a lot available in StarCraft pretty soon. Also, Bumpers to Celeste is pretty good. I don't know if it's immediately good. I don't think there's that many levels that have bumpers, like, right in an accessible spot, but I should be able to get an anchovy here as well. So I'm waiting on that. But all I'm catching are sardines, but it's okay because it levels up my fishing level anyway, which is good. So many sea cucumbers. So helpful. Once it gets late enough, I can also go back for the bream. But I would appreciate an anchovy sooner rather than later game. Surely. Okay. Come on. Yeah, Vocaloid's not something that I really like go out of my way to listen to, but it's just fun. What the heck, Fortnite leaks? Dude, where are the anchovies? Exciting stuff. Yep. Fishing is goated. There's nothing better in the game than fishing. Fishing for the catch. Fishing for the Fleuve Sandra ferryman or whatever it's called. Fishing stream, yep, it's fishing stream. It's training rod fishing stream. Oh, hello, Jeff. Everyone's popping in for fishing. Everyone said, "Wow, we can watch this guy fish in Stardew. Let's show up." When are they adding fishing to infield? They need to. It becomes a 10 out of 10 game at that point. Oh yeah, my port did change. I need to update the bot. I forgot about that part of it. Better than mining? I mean, I do like it more than mining, but I also love mining. We would definitely not be saying yay if it was a Jeff OT fishing stream, though. Yeah, that... Well, I mean... Part of me would be saying yay because it would be an excuse to yell, but like, okay, this anchovies don't exist. So instead, we wait for a breed, hopefully. Well, that was fast. Yeah, I have like 4 matches in Logic, and I can't seem to win with my current deck, so I'm waiting to deck build a little bit. One day I'll get around to looking into that. Hey, Mushroom Tree. I actually don't know if I need to keep any of these. Dude, why does it do this? It should tell me if I need to keep them, I think. So for now, I'm just going to get rid of all this. It is not going to be today because I have banned Yu-Gi-Oh! From Change Game until I actually do that. How many seasons do I have? Still just fall. Starting with winter is honestly kind of fun. I don't hate it. It'd be funny if like the using those machines for the first time was a check. The bait machine just gives me a check. Okay, so now we need to wait for all of that to grow. Because essentially, I have a tree and 5 or I think like 4 crops. Go mode for this needs all 4 seasons, 1 more fishing rod, access to desert. It needs Dark Talisman and access to the train area. It needs the sewer key. Yeah, it needs a lot. Technically, it's probably less than, yeah, I only have a training rod. Technically, it's probably less than Community Center, because Community Center takes a lot to go into Go mode. Since you need, like, every type of crop that's in your Community Center. But, I could technically brute force that a little bit later. If I get gems. But in my experience, it takes a very long time for the game to give you fishing rods, so getting only training rod this early is kind of a big deal. Yeah, magic bait technically can also do some funny things but I normally have not had much of a reason to use magic bait. Okay, for the most part, I should prioritize getting to different areas on the island. I don't think Trading Rod can catch anything here. Alright, I have to get these moved. I can't pay for them. For gore. Okay. How long will you stay sick? Traveling merchant that I have is Friday. So, like I'm, oh yeah, there's one down here. That's what it is. Okay, yellow key. And that's not going to go anywhere. Okay, so that's literally all I can do here. Awesome. Then I actually have boat repaired too, so I can actually take the boat. I can actually repair the part of the boat. Oh, huh. I can get these now. Oh yeah, because I have magnifying glass. That's kind of good. I can repair the part of the boat that takes battery packs. I don't actually remember what that note gives you. Nope. Mayor Lewis, you're in my way. Is there any quests I should consider as well? I can do that one as well. Okay. And then just kind of do some of that stuff. Okay. I think the biggest thing for me to do right now is mines then. And wait for my crops to grow in the meanwhile. And then... I forget, are these free? These are free, right? Yeah. Build a coop that I can place over here somewhere. Probably, yes, maybe. Thank you. I remember if I have a barn as well. I feel like I got sent two progressive things. It might have been just a coop upgrade, though. Not a big deal either way. Okay. And then with the pickaxe upgrade and at least a version of a weapon, this shouldn't be the worst. Surely I actually get dwarf scrolls, though. Also, napalm ring is going to be genuinely good for this. But for now, I think the goal is to hit floor 40, start looking at some of the monster hunter goals, maybe get resources for more sprinklers, apparently get secret notes as well, because since I have secret notes, I can get the secret doll spots, and those are museum checks. I can grab this crab. Thank you. Dude. Hello. Yeah. How it goes. Hopefully it clears up soon. Oh, Napalm ring, I love you. Drop a dwarf scroll. Yeah, it's quite good if you get a lot of rocks grouped together. Napalm ring is probably one of the more underrated things to use. Like, obviously, late game you'd never use it, but right now. It's actually pretty good. Also technically helps give me a small chance of randomly running into a dwarf scroll, because it mines that dirt. If I end up having to grind for one of those dwarf scrolls, I hate it. I hate it so much. I've gotten so unlucky with dwarf scrolls recently. To get the resources too, I might actually try and use slingshot stuff. It's kind of fun. What if this was an inside job? Don't think too hard about that. Actually, you know, it's really funny because I believe... remember when you were joking about hacking into my computer? And then the Archipelago update dropped. It turned out that there was a security vulnerability that allowed access using the Link's Awakening DX patch file. So you were actually onto something with that. Well, I mean, if you're gonna say that, and so now I have, like, you're the one saying that, but now I have to back it up. So I need to now finish my Everythingomizer first, which would be a monumental effort. Like, genuinely, the odds of me finishing first are so low at this point, because Jeff had, I don't know what, like, 2 weeks head start, and a vastly easier settings on some games, and vastly easier randomization. So a lot of his games are go mode early. So I would have to just like play non-stop. I've already missed 2 days of streaming while Jeff has been sick on top of that. Mostly because I actually had to set things up and fix some things. But not to mention I haven't even started on a game like RuneScape yet, but you know. There is a world in which we just like try and grind out RuneScape in a couple streams and save it, which would be horrible, I'm sure, but like it's not an impossible goal. But you know, if people are very interested in me doing a 24-hour Archipelago stream where I slowly lose my mind. See, like, if it's only 4 10-hour streams, it's not that bad. But I have a feeling it's going to be more than that. Spiral floor. Base settings around 30 to 40 hours. Okay, that's not quite... Oh, ho, ho. It's not as bad as I thought. Horseback riding to Civ is pretty funny. It's true, I will never finish Yu-Gi-Oh! That might be the rule. What if I actually do finish without playing Choo Choo Charles? What will you say then? Jeff will probably... If there is an important item behind OOT fishing, Jeff will never finish whatever game needs that item. I mean, you say you can do the rest, but no mention of how fast you can do the rest, which is kind of the key thing here. I could hope for that, where like Jeff gets bogged down in beating games that I know how to beat. I do have a backpack upgrade. I'm pretty sure I left my backpack on early progressive. I don't know if you did. It would be funny if that was like the one thing that I made easier on myself. Low march, be slow. Amethyst is good. What ring is that? Is it just a magnet ring? I don't think it is. I think it's something different. It might be an immunity band. What is this? Oh, it is a small magnet ring. Okay, don't care then. Oh yeah, you're traveling. I forgot about the big travel. Well, maybe I catch up then. Who knows? Although there's a non-zero chance that if you locked in, you could also beat it before March. Who knows? Okay, well that was fast fast progress right there. Okay, hello Linus. Alright. This is like I'm already close on cave insects and duggies because of how fast these are, and rock crabs only needs like 24. It's a lot of fast stuff here. None of this really matters. Once you're less sick, you're gonna lock in. See, that's the thing. When you lock in, your progress is faster. But also, what if tomorrow I do a 24-hour, not a 24-hour stream? What if tomorrow I do like a 12-hour stream? Who's ready for that? You're not even that far off. I guess that is true. Okay, I want these. And I want didn't I get an earth crystal? Am I blind? Did I leave an earth crystal? No, they're here. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot of things happening at once right now. I'm waiting for crops to grow for harvest checks. I'm progressing the mines for combat and mining checks. And I'm waiting... Oh, slime incubator, wow. I think, let's see. I need to just get money, which may or may not happen easily. Building on the coop, waiting for Friday for traveling merchant. The battery packs. I need like 6 battery packs, I think, in total. Some more quest pop-ups. A lot of stuff happening at once right now. I think if I did do a stream that long, though, I'd probably not do wheel the entire time. It would have to be similar to today, where I like have like segments where I lock in on a game that is a little bit longer, and I know. Because if I just got 12 straight hours of frustrating games, that would go so poorly. Like, what if I got a sea glide fragment? Surely. I could also, like, hit things, but don't know if I want to yet. Yeah, you could do RuneScape and Factorio. I know no one really wants to watch Factorio, but we could Factorio at the same time just so we can, like, just kind of talk through it. So I know I've gotten so many items that I probably can build, like, a starting factory. I would like to do an Energy Link Archipelago at some point. But I don't know how many games involve Energy Link. I know there's the one developer that's like every game that they develop for AP, they always put Energy Link in. It's one of my favorite options that very few games use. You'll just stream yourself just so you don't have to watch Factorio. What do you mean? Factorio's goated. Dwarf Hood. I sure did find an artifact. Thank you, game. Yo, gold. Okay, can I get useful things from these geodes? Alright, these are all checks. Let's go. Energy Link allows games with any form of energy to share energy between them. So, for example, Satisfactory obviously has energy producers, and you can connect those to a Energy Link portal and send energy through them to other games. And then you can also extract energy from it. However, there's also weird things, like, for example, right now, Candy Box is a game that just infinitely produces candy, and that candy can be converted to energy through Energy Link. So currently my Satisfactory factories are being powered by just straight up candy production. High Potion, Yellow Key, Unrestrained Sword, Item Scrap Green, Orange Rupee, Money, DK Coin. Wow, started getting money from that would actually be kind of massive. I did play Risk of Rain, yes. I still only have the one starting stage. So I mainly just played on easy and walked around the map and learned what in the world the game was. Didn't really have much happen. But it is fun, so next time I play, I'll be playing on a higher difficulty and hopefully have more maps. Hopefully. Surely. Is Equip something that's, like, actually available? Or is it, like, a difficulty that was added as part of one of the DLCs that isn't enabled? Because I don't think I actually saw an option for it. It's an alternate game modes? Okay. I need an anchovy. Please. Any day now. Dude, they can't be this rare. They're anchovies, bro. Like, they straight up cannot be this rare. Yeah, they're like, I'm pretty sure they're one of the more common fish. In fact, I double checked to make sure that like all the conditions are right. And the only note is like I guess they're caught more often at lower fishing levels because I guess how far out you throw your rod affects it a little bit. But also I'm more likely than not to get trashed if I don't max throw it, so I don't know. Maybe it's just not fish by this rock. But I always fish by this rock. See, this rock it's the opposite of a cursed rock. It's where all the fish are. But at the same time, apparently it's not where the anchovies are. Apparently it's where all the sea cucumbers are, because I ain't ever seen this many sea cucumbers at the start of a game. Yeah, all fish including legendaries. It's literally every single fish. Legendaries can suck. They did suck in the past when I did fish sanity. Mainly because there's not a lot of opportunities to grind your fishing level. No. It just Mr. Chi fishing or alternate legendaries are never counted separate in the game, so that doesn't really have a way to separate them. It would be cool if it did, but that would add a lot of requirements. A lot of requirements. No, the rock does something in my heart. Is this an anchovy? It's settled. Dude. But yeah, the legend of fish is the main annoying one. Like, radioactive carp is always easy. The angler is always easy. And the crimson fish is usually fine. It's usually glacier fish and the legend that are the biggest issues. And sometimes scorpion carp. And also, I guess, lava eel occasionally, too. Can I make it to this in time? Maybe there's one in here. Nice. It's like, this is really close to the shore, so like maybe there's one here, if they can be caught closer to the shore. I don't know. Dude. They don't exist. Neat. Yeah, the legend usually requires some sort of fishing increase, and also since it takes rain in a specific season, that's just a lot that you have to have line up for it. The archipelago just makes it slightly bit more annoying. Especially since you're a little bit more limited on resources, you might only have like a couple fishing increase foods. And you probably don't want to set up the resources to make more. Am I throwing at getting treasure chests? Doing better at keeping the fish in the bobber instead of the treasure chests. Dude, where are they? Maybe I should just fish here without, like, I'll keep fishing the bubbles just because it's instant catch, but once the bubbles go away, maybe I'll keep fishing here in case it's like, okay, closer to the shore, higher chance, I don't know. Seems so strange that I'm just not getting one. Okay, awesome spot for a treasure chest game. Oh, ornamental fan though. That's good. These bubbles are lasting for so long, it's kind of crazy. Good for fishing level though. Also good for farming sea jellies, apparently. When's the last time I've ever seen bubbles last for this long? Like, what in the world? Dude. Dude. Just an anchovy is fine. Yeah, I clearly need progressive anchovy. I'm gonna hint progressive anchovy real fast. Yeah, anchovies are ocean anytime, any weather. Manual AP for fur? What is fur? Or is fur like... Oh, fur is a different YouTuber. Okay. I could maybe, since I have the ocean, I have the ocean, farm, so maybe I'll just fish there instead? I don't know if that limits the pool. I'm not sure if it can have everything. That is really cool, though. Like, at this point, it's kind of ridiculous. I assume anything that I'm catching at the other place will be caught here. But I've never had the beach farm, so I don't really know. Yeah, it effectively counts as ocean. We can get 4 fish. That got me. Awesome. I have no idea. All I know is anchovies need to be more shallow. a whole lot of nothing on this farm. Oh, well that's interesting. Ultra high capacity tank is actually kind of cool. I wonder if that actually gets me any more in Logic and Stardew or not. Or in Subnautica. It probably could. I just don't think it'll say things are in Logic until I get Sea Glide. But, like, I could probably do 100 checks out of Logic in Subnautica if I wanted to. Wow, I sure do love the beach farm. This is so bad. At least I'm getting some amount of money from being able to fish this early. Neat. There was an earthquake during the night. "52% of the time players will catch ocean fish, and yet I didn't get a single one." Very cool game. That is interesting to know that it is a 5% chance to get all of the oyster, coral, mussel, and cockle, because those are normally crab trap things. So actually getting one would be getting those all here would be kind of good. I don't think I'll sit and wait for them, because they're not in Logic, but there is one fish, red snapper, that I do need to wait for rain. The other fish I can catch are just in the mountain, so I can go there next. I'll probably go back to the mines here soon, though. I just want to try this for a little bit longer and then go up to the mountain lake. This would have been a good one to actually save if I was doing a marathon stream, because could definitely sit and Stardew for a long time. Oh well. Such are the woes of getting changed gamed. See, I too love fishing. And when I loaded into the game, I got a fishing rod, and I said, oh, I can catch fish, but what fish? So I looked it up. And I was told that the fish are over there. And so I went over there, and the fish are not over there. Yeah, I did get change gamed into this, kind of, sort of. I finished with Hollow Knight, and I was spinning the wheel, and the wheel landed on Blasphemous, and as soon as I, like, went to open Blasphemous, Mari immediately just change gamed forced into Stardew. What do you mean the fish aren't over there? Yeah, they're not over there. I don't know why. Dude. I think the fish did leave. Over half of my catches should be fish. In fact, a whopping 57%, almost 58%, should be like something that could be a check. If you count the mussels as like also fish, then I am not in the storm. The storm has passed through and there's not... It was close, but it kind of barely missed us. Finally! Oh my goodness. Who would have thought? Just getting an anchovy would be that hard. I swear Stardew has the weirdest RNG. Like, it is nearly guaranteed when doing a Stardew run that you are going to get RNG screwed by something, and it's different every time. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Get used to this box. We'll be back here at the very end when we're actually beating Stardew. There are, I believe, three... I want to say three. No, two. There's two things I can catch here. Just carp and chub. More scraps. Oh yeah, I found yet another progression item that is not scraps to Choo Choo Charles and Hollow Knight earlier, Jeff. So, I have a lot of quest items. Okay, so now I just need the chub. Whoops. Yeah, they're all not going to be much. Like, I think I have breakers, too, and I need multiple of those. Like, they're not very valuable compared to the amount of scraps that I can get. But, like, what are the odds that there's actually something that good in those 500 checks? Lockpicks are pretty huge, okay. No idea if I have. I don't think so. There's a lot of checks for reading books that I need to do. Actually, I could do a viewer request day. If I was going to do a long stream, a viewer request day would be a good thing to combo with that. Okay, that was not in logic for some reason. I can predict what most people would say, I guess. So I'd probably get forced into at least one of the Kingdom Hearts, maybe Dark Souls 3, probably Inscription. Neither of you can force me to risk a rank because that's still BK'd. Oh yeah, I'd probably get Sonic for sure. There's multiple people who would want me to do Sonic. I don't actually know what Ezark would want me to do. Ezark has been keeping his change game requests hidden. So I don't know, like, if I were to do a viewer request, what would get requested. Raph still doesn't have anything in logic. Hylix is also still BK'd. I got a important key for it, but it didn't give checks yet. And I think I got a few more, like, moves or different things that are nice to have. Superstar Saga is probably going to be BK'd for a while. All three of the Doom games. Doom 1 was BK, but I just got a new level, so I guess it has something. Doom 2, I think I'm fully BK'd still. And Heretic, I am not technically BK'd, but I'm not sure if I really can get the checks that are in it. Monopoly Archipelago would go hard. Yeah, I don't remember what the name of the key was. Someone could check my tracker and see, but... Building a Lego set manual? Oh, that's massive. That's a massive idea. Wait, I might steal that idea. Just for, like, my own, just like a personal archipelago, since you can make, like, manuals super easily. I might actually use that in the future, just to force myself to finish building a bigger set that I have. There we go. There's the chub. Can I get 5 levels in the mine real fast? Well, I have no inventory space, so maybe it's not ideal to try. But you know what? We're doing it anyway. Who needs ore? Oh, that's good, though. It's crazy because there's, like, still 46 things to do in this game. A lot of which are reading books, but... The biggest issue right now is money. Yeah, for actually building a Lego set, you could make it, like, really restrictive or not really restrictive. It kind of depends. Dude, what are we doing here? You could do it, yeah. Bags would probably, depending on which set it is, be the best way to do it. If it's a big set, you could do bags or boxes. If it's a small set, you might have to do something else. Like maybe every... Okay, if you know the set, then you could maybe look at how many bags it is and how many pages the instruction manual is. Because you could do like every 50 pages or every 25 pages or something like that. Or you could just set a percentage. Actually, if you wanted to generalize it, you could just put like a slider that's like a certain percentage number of pages. Like every 20% of pages is a progressive unlock item that you need. That would be a pretty easy way to do that. How many pieces is that? Japanese cherry blossom set. Okay. I don't think it's 31,000 pieces. I think that's the set number. Okay. Okay, 1892. Okay, that's not that big then. It just has a lot of bags for some reason. They must have split them down a lot. Actually might want to keep the algae. Well, I don't know. Oh, is that one of the art ones? Oh, okay, that's why it's got so many bags, but not as many pieces as you think. Huh. But yeah, that should be pretty easy to do. Is this harvestable? It is. Yo, another combo skill. Whoa, wow, we... Okay. I need a chicken. There's also no incubator. I don't even know if I want to buy a chicken yet or not, honestly. I don't have anything in here yet, right? No. Let's see, it's Thursday, so tomorrow is traveling merchant check. Bookseller is on the 9th, so that's... I need to check that as well. Yeah, Lego has good downloadable manuals for pretty much everything. Kind of funny that this is now sitting here closed. I guess that's what the first progressive movie theater does, is it just closes Joja Mart. I have the incredible Stardew Seed, where Joja Mart just doesn't exist for any point in time. It doesn't say what pieces are in what bags? Yeah, it won't. Yeah, I guess if you want it to be really restrictive... Actually, you know what you could do? So it's not super restrictive, and it's a little bit easier to tell logic-wise, is restrict pieces by sets of what color they are. It would still be hard to make generic, but It would be something. The only issue is that you might just run into the fact that 90% of the time you can't actually complete a set until you've received all pieces or all colors. Like it's like, I don't know, it's not very exciting if all you do is gate pages or bags, but also it's kind of awkward if you yeah, you're gonna be BK'd for like forever if you gate pieces at all, so I don't know. You should definitely start with something if you're starting with like, because obviously you don't want to run into the issue of having a Sphere 1 with 0 checks. Then you would be a bad AP world designer, and you would be removed from the Archipelago Discord permanently. And your Everythingomizer would be declared null and void. Alternatively, you could gate nothing, don't tell anyone, and then watch as there are like 2,000 Sphere 1 checks. Now that would be funny. Well, the staggers are now aggressively doing no damage, but that's okay. Small glow ring. Wow. It's actually moderately nice to get on this floor, but I have a redeem band, so I don't care. Ow. Good. Mixed flower seeds. I don't think matter because I don't think they actually give you things out of logic, which is a little unfortunate. I wish they did. Is Garfield Cart silly enough? I mean, it should be, but is it? Suggest Garfield Cart Plats. In your Elsamizer, you should do Garfield Cart with Plats. I think people would want to watch that. Has anyone ever wanted to watch an archipelago where the person playing the archipelago physically could not beat all their games in the archipelago? Because that would be Jeff doing Garfield Cart Plats. I like how this fog effect actually makes it possible to see on the floor better. We witnessed it with Jeff playing OT already, that is true. We need to get Jeff on a Zelda Everythingomizer as soon as possible. You've got some new ideas to sleep on. Blow up these rocks for me. Darn. Yeah, Mario themed one would be good. Oh, nice. Topaz. A lot of Topaz. What all Mario games run AP? Mario 64, Mario Land are both in this. Alright, see you later, Mari. Mario World, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess Superstar Saga is also in it. Oh yeah, Double Dash. Is there another Mario Kart? Not sure. I mean, Superstar Saga is a goated game. It's just a lot longer and very different. So it'd be a much slower experience, but also it's probably the best game there. It's kind of the love-hate relationship with RPGs in AP. They're just so much slower. Although Superstar Saga is definitely satisfying since every single block in the overworld is a check, which means you're like constantly finding stuff, which is like it makes it fun. So the slowness is worth it. Thank goodness I have this dagger, even though it's 1 damage. Gonna barely make it through this floor. Barely. Yeah, Odyssey manual. If you wanted to include manuals, you could probably do a lot more. Odyssey manual is interesting because I feel like on repeat playthroughs of it, I would probably do different rules. Like, it's great to be able to revisit it and find things, but I think if I were to, like, consistently do Odyssey manual, I would probably lean on the side of doing, like, you only need to get a certain percentage of the moons to move on to the next world. So then I could, like, just release the rest of the moons that are in the world once I leave it, instead of finding every single one every single time. But that could be very easily just self-imposed. You don't even need to change the manual for stuff like that to work. Okay, Topaz is a new check. Yeah, I enjoy finding all the moons. I'm just thinking more along the lines of if I was doing Odyssey and like back-to-back APs, I probably wouldn't. So I'm doing it right now, and like it's fun, but also it got BK'd for so long on Forest split path and still doesn't have Lake split path. So it's like, ugh. Imagine Tears of the Kingdom in AP with each of the each of the mechanical pieces and things having to be sent to you. So you had to just like cobble together gadgets to get to certain places, depending on what you had access to. Still waiting on my crops to grow. I forgot I can also check what my next item is in depends. If you're using pieces, then you could just do something. Like, if you're using pieces, you don't want to use an actual piece name, but if you're not using piece names, then you could do just like, you know how Lego Star Wars has a purple stud item? You could just do like a stud. Otherwise... Oh, you know what you should add for traps? You should add, since every set comes with a piece remover now, you should add like a piece remover trap where you just have to remove a piece. It's just like a stupid trap, but it just forces you to go back and take a piece off and then you have to put it back on. Yeah, you have to actually... That's even better. If you get piece remove trap without brick separator, then you have to do it without using it too. Okay, checks. Okay, more checks. That's the same thing twice in a row. Thank you, Clint. Okay, what are any of these? Junk, 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 kind of junk. That's a graffiti. It's a yellow key. And this is a lunar item. That's the new thing that's here. I should probably grab both of these, though. I need four copper bars. More map bombs. Oh, explosion immunity perk. Nice. I think that's my first immunity. I wonder if you get enough immunity perks in Noida if you can technically soft lock yourself in a pile of dirt. I need to do what? I need to get... I wish I could grow these golden eggs, but fortunately not. They might go in a bundle, though. Actually, it's supposed to tell me, right? Because it'll be like... Get slime farmer bundle. Okay. I need to do what? Oh, I need to check traveling merchant today. This is kind of cool because this was the game we started off the entire archipelago with. And it's one of the first games we're coming back to as well, just because of the change game. Alright, what do we have here? Iridium bar. 10,000 gold for junk, huh? I'll take a mudstone for 150 though, but I'm not paying 3k for geminite. Don't need this parsnip soup. Still waiting for rain as well, for the last fish. But I kind of need to save my money for just buying books. So I don't think those tell me what they give me when I read them, so I just kind of have to buy the cheap ones first and hope. Lead, sure. I will always take Subnautica free items. You what now? Oh, okay. You know, maybe those could have been the same sentence. What is the funniest idea? Do we need to ask Jeff some questions about how he supports fellow streamers? Because I have some questions. Were any of these good? That's a yellow key. Progressive Sword to Wind Waker is pretty good. Another yellow key. Lucky Emblem for like 3. That is good. I kind of want that progressive sword. I have to read out a random piece of history from the LEGO history page before continuing. That would be especially funny because there are a lot of manuals that have, or a lot of LEGO manuals that have history blurbs actually in them. Including some that have like a few paragraphs of text at the start. So what if you added one item, just one item, that is, take apart the entire set as a toggleable option for people who want true suffering. And it's like there's only one of them in the multi-world. And if you get lucky, like it'll be early on or it'll be put in a shop where someone can just choose not to buy it. But if you get super unlucky, you just get told to take apart the entire set. Okay, those are a couple of big ones to get out of the way. I guess we go back to the mines now. There's probably some of the monster sandy goals I should focus on. There's 42 more checks in logic, like 12 of them are hinted items in shops. I know what they are. A lot of them are money dependent, which I just really don't have right now, so I'm not going to worry about the money ones yet. For now, I'm just going to go like back to 420 and just kill enemies. And get some of the really early, like, easy monster sandy goals. Oh, my game does still say Hollow Knight, dude. Jeff, why are you sitting here not updating my game for me? This whole time. Oops, huh? Well, I guess based on his earlier message, he was too busy doing other things. Couldn't get a hand to his keyboard to actually change the game. This guy. That was cave insects. Okay, so that was like the easy one. Need more of the Dougies, which I think there's actually a better floor to farm those on. I want to say one of the super early ones. Yeah. This is where I normally come to farm dwarf scrolls. Okay, so I've not gotten. Not going to be farming for the slime one yet. That is a bit more extreme. Ooh, that's really good. Zol attack to Link's Awakening? Oh, that's a trap. Awesome. Just great. Thought I finally had an item for Link's Awakening since that game has had 0 checks forever and ever. Neat. Okay, I got the Dougies. Nice. Revive is so cool. Love it. It's a fun way to figure out how to make an AP world. I guess you haven't done that, have you? Okay, bats. Yeah, so it's literally just rock crabs, I guess. Okay. Those I probably won't farm for, so I don't particularly care. So what am I waiting on now? Waiting on battery pack and bookseller and the crops to grow, and that's a lot of what's left. Definitely not very fussed about BKing this. Stardew is an infinite journey. And logic for it doesn't exist because, like, there's very specific things that are in logic for the museum. And I don't know why it's, like, specific things, because I can just keep going in the mines, I can keep finding dig spots, I can crack open geodes. Like, I have access to Omni Geodes. I can get most of the museum, in theory, if I sat here long enough. Oh, you can now afford a hint. Wow, thanks. I epically whiffed. These are all going to be fairy roses, I guess, which is fine. Do I just wait then? I guess I might just sleep until, what was it, Monday? I think I'll just do that. Also getting one of each type of resin, just in case that matters right now. Why not? Heavy Tapper's good. Got some honey, too. May or may not matter. And then the battery pack I need for Pam. What is this? Oh, Metro Ticket yellow. That's pretty good. Alright, I forgot that those don't need, technically buy more cranberry seeds for money. I don't have access to Nyakusa Metro yet, but when I do, that'll matter. Are any of these like super cheap? Not really. I guess I'll just get this. Wow, 50 coins. I actually don't even think that specific one was in logic for whatever reason, so who knows. Logic in this game is a giant suggestion. You love my silly hat? Yes, this is actually not the same hat, but it is the Chi hat, which is kind of the same hat that they have in the Stardew bundle for the Among Us collab that wrapped up. So I happened to get it in Archipelago as well, so I'm wearing it. Any day, Pam. Okay. Wow. What a useful item. Like, yeah, I sure could farm money for things. Oh, wow. Massive pools from these geodes. Doing Full Museum Sanity is funny, 'cause this is so much. Treasure bumper. What? Dude, I just stopped playing Hollow Knight. And now we can go back to Hollow Knight. I have both. I have full dash now. I have left and right. If I get any vertical movement. Wonder how many more checks right gets me after I already had left. I don't actually have a great way to check because I don't know how many I had left. Okay, now I just need the fairy roses to grow, which... Oh, and also the pomegranate. Okay, I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna wrap up Stardew soon, but I'm gonna do a dumb thing here just for a few additional checks, where I sleep every single day for rain. Do I have weather report? No. And I'm just gonna sleep until the end of the season. Because we need to get a fairy rose to harvest, which those are growing. We need to get the pomegranates from the pomegranate tree, which that'll take until the end of the season. And then we need to catch a red snapper, which is rain. So, surely it will rain. Actually, does this work? Oh, right, this works. I forgot that that's an option. Oh, neat. It does open up. Okay, I thought I'd get another item for that to open. Good. Okay, so I need to go to the ocean and just hope I get this a little bit faster than I got that anchovy. It's so crazy how there's just always so much to do in Stardew AP. Like, I could go all the way down to floor 120 of the mines right now. It's like... Is it in logic? Probably not, but... You can just keep going. Just keep playing. Keep getting checks forever and ever. I could fish my way to having, like, better money production with cranberries. Yeah, you're definitely not BK'd every 2 seconds with this game. Especially when you're not doing fish as your goal, you tend to get fishing rods even earlier in logic, so there's even more to do with that. Like, I would have so much to do if I just got one more fishing rod. This red snapper? No. It's just a sardine that acted a little differently. Dude. Many are saying that sardines love me, but do I love them back? I'm not so sure. Curse of sardines. Wom, wom, wom. Please, red snapper. Wow, an anchovy. Gee. How exciting. I am so happy that I just got an anchovy. Yep, love this game. I did not want more sardines, that is true. Okay, I've gotten everything except for a red snapper. They also go away after 7, so... This is literally it. This is the last fish I can catch with this rod, without a different rod, or there's a few that are in different seasons. Not many. A different rod in a different season, then I start cooking. However, getting fishing levels is still good, so I can't fully complain. Okay. We're free. Now I just need to sleep until the end of the season. And then we will be good to go. Quick run to KH2. I guess that's probably just a nice thing to have. Got all 3 of the tapper things, just in case I need any of them. So that's cool. Sleep until the end of the month. Already level 4 fishing is actually really good. Given that that was 1 season of training rod fishing, means we might hit level 10 fishing early. Very good gameplay here. Love this gameplay. Bookseller is conveniently back in town today of all days. So I guess I'll just check him again. I forgot I can break these open. I could also get like all the battery checks. It's kind of a funny thing that I'm able to do now. I got a silver cranberry. Neat. Alright, pomegranate. Boom! Pages 10 to 11 to Tunic. Yeah, okay, buddy. Are there any of these that I can do that I'm just not thinking about? Lobster, pumpkin, amaranth, parsnip. Okay. Does not appear so. But yeah, I wanted to check. I forgot I could break those. So if I go down here, I think there's a bunch still. Might get a few things from these. Bunch of geodes, could be some checks. Coffee, sure. Cherry bombs, okay. Kind of good items to just get a little of for free. Like, that's just 10 geodes I can go crack open all of a sudden. Oh, chicken statue, good. A few unexpected checks on the last day. Check the bookseller. I can also buy the large pack, but the large pack isn't going to tell me what it is, so it's not really worth saving up and dumping all that money on it. Oh, I should also check this. I forgot about this. Map to Meritus. And this takes a dress spinner, a maki roll, 5 gold radish, a copper bar, a midnight carp, 5 gold pumpkins, and a stonefish. Yeah, okay, buddy. Never mind, he's not in town today. I've been lied to by the game. Process geodes. Time to crack. Okay, that's what, we're up to 3 checks. Four. Okay. A quick +4 that I didn't expect. Silver shield. 1 Deku stick. Another science pack to Factorio is good. It is 5 battery packs to repair the boat, right? I can double check. I keep being like, oh, there's one more. Yeah, it is 5. Okay. I'm like, oh, there's one more thing I can do. Oh, but then there's one more thing I can do. Oh, but then I can do. It's like you can just get stuck in a loop with Stardew. But actually, though, there is one more thing I want to do. Yeah, it's not. I've gotten multiple progressive science packs, so I don't know how many I need. That one was probably out of logic too, because museum sanity logic is a little weird. So let's see, I wanted to battery pack it. And I wanted to shoot. Sleep for, well, like, I don't know how long this is gonna take. We're just gonna be speed running some days real fast to do a couple more easy checks. Convenient rain. Okay, so I need 2 more battery packs, and I'm going to just do this like a week at a time to check Traveling Merchant as well. It's, I think, the best use of my time right now. Kilobyte for 25, we'll gladly take that. Ancient Seed for 100, we'll gladly take that. Ion Thrusters Vulture, it's just 500, sure, I'll buy it. And that is a speed boost to the Witness. I really wish buying this counted. So true. Oh, look at that community board. Love this community board. A sardine frenzy. Ha! I don't need any of those. Nice try, game. Another shard to Final Fantasy 1. My goodness, how many shards am I going to get early? Okay. Now we sleep for another week. I don't know if I'm going to get like 1 battery pack per week. I'm not sure exactly how fast they are, but I'm going to work off of that assumption for now. Mary Lewis really wants me to come to this whole fair thing. Also, at some point I really should get rid of the rest of this farm, but you know. I thought this was all for one check, but we're just going to keep checking Traveling Merchant and probably get a lot more checks along the way, so it's going to be kind of worth it. Alright. Tea sapling is kind of interesting, actually. Prehistoric skull. Oh, this is way cheaper. I'll buy it this time. I don't think there's any good reason for me to pay 1,200 for a doll, though, because those are something I can get easily without that. So we will just be in this loop for a little bit until I have 5 batteries, and then we actually change game. Surely. Surely then. Surely I won't play Stardew forever. Surely this game is not a black hole that sucks you in forever. It'd be really funny if I just went back to Hollow Knight after this. Because I got Right Wing Cloak and just did a 2-game stream bouncing back and forth forever. There's only like 25 things in logic now, though. Not counting some of the stuff that's been hinted. I really should get that sword for Wind Waker now that I think about it. I don't remember how much it was, though. It may take some resources that I don't have, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, 14 hinted, so I have 21. Only 21 in logic. Okay, is the bookseller actually in town today? No. Awesome. This farm is about to be a nightmare after doing this. Okay, there's another battery pack. Might be able to sell these pomegranates for something. We're gonna have like a gold pomegranate tree with enough time. Could be good. Bro wants a trap that has hit the Lego set with a hammer. Now that's just upsetting. Like, that's not allowed. Like a once or twice as a one-off bit. I mean, yeah, fair, but upsetting. Okay, what do we got today? Quartz, cheap marble, and a chuckle bean. Okay. I guess I'll run up by Robin's then and check on that sword, because I should get that if I can. If I can get that sword and then get the last battery pack, that will be very productive. More scraps! I have so many scraps! So many! I wish I could just steal one of these jack-o'-lanterns so that way I could give it to someone for a quest. When's the thievery update coming to Stardew? $200 wood, 75 stone. Do I already have that? I hope so. Shouldn't be too hard to get if I don't. But I probably already have that. How many coffee is an archipelago item? Oh, for a harvest coffee bean. Okay, maybe not. It's very weird what it considers an archipelago item. Probably just have to check some of the bundles myself. I just haven't been paying attention to bundles at all. I think it would tell me if there were any in logic that I could actually complete. Whoops. It does say I can complete the Grange display. I'm not sure exactly what combination of things I would need to get a high enough score in that. If I wait long enough, I could probably get like gold pomegranates, and that would be good. Okay. That's, I don't know how big that is for Wind Waker, but I assume it's pretty good. And now we wait another week. That's probably required eventually. Also means now I have no more money, which is sad, but that's okay. And now I have no pathway to my chests. Okay, got the last battery pack, so we are good after today. I will check the traveling merchant, if I can ever get down there. And then I will go up and warp to the island and get that last check, and then we're good. $12K? 12K? Are you kidding me? Free pyrite though, I'll take it. Maybe this will be something good. Actually, I should probably go to the island first, because that's going to be faster routing. Random progressive blasphemous item. Yep. Boom. Nope. Is this anything good? Golden coin. I guess I could use that for money. So I could buy bombs. Right at the start of the next time I boot up Tunic. Okay. And I think that is it for Stardew. We'll probably swap now. Very good shipping bin that I can definitely get to. Neat. So there are 20 items left in Logic, but I actually got a lot more done than I thought, including a lot of out-of-logic stuff. So it's like we're getting close to 100 things done in Stardew, which is a big chunk. I really just need the turtles. If I get like Island Unlock west or north, that's a lot of checks that starts coming my way. Feels like I'm probably supposed to have gotten one by now, so there's probably one remaining in a tier 1 check somewhere. But now it is wheel time. Remove Heat Blasphemous on there since we didn't get to play it. I will take a quick bathroom break and then we spin. Okay, I'm back. Finally the wheel. There has been one wheel spin all stream and it wasn't even honored. So this has been more or less a wheelless stream. So for the first time, unless someone else redeems a change game, choose game, we will actually spin the wheel and play a game on the wheel. What will it be? Oh boy. That was so close to Dark Souls 3, which would have been really good. If that had been Dark Souls 3, this would have been an insane, like, progress stream. This is going to be a rough one. a fun game. But like there's some mild issues with Super Metroid. Just you know, just some mild issues. Just some things that the game expects out of you. Okay. For real this time? Is this an idea? Do we have an idea? So for those who did not see my previous stream where I played Super Metroid, the deal with Super Metroid is that the archipelago was designed for people who know Super Metroid to the point of being able to do some of the MIDI like movement exploits that the game has. So this is actually one of the scarier games in the archipelago as a result, because there's a lot more in logic than I know how to do. I did make it decently far last time. Um, okay. See, I should have some items I'm getting as well. That would explain why your first time with this was so difficult. Oh yeah, I forgot you did play this. Let's actually connect the game, that would help. I was wondering why I wasn't receiving items. Okay, got some super metro missiles, energy tank, reserve tank. Reserve tank, power bombs, missiles, missiles, missiles. Okay, so I have a lot of missiles. Okay, forgetting my controls moment. Would like to save again, please. How do I save? Down, not up, right. Okay. Now we're good. There's some very awkward things that I have to do for some of these checks, but for now I'm going to see if there's anything new I can access. Starting from this save point. I don't think there's anything up here. So one of the main things that I have to do a lot of is wall jumping. which is what I'm doing. You kind of see me doing it there. That part is not so bad. I don't mind the wall jumping so much. But some of the other things that this game expects are pretty rough. Or it's just doing wall jumps in a way that's annoying. In situations that are annoying. I just want to get myself healed up. I guess since I have an additional energy tank, that's the second health bar essentially that I have forever now, which is very good. At least I assume it's forever, not just one time. If it's one time, then it kind of sucks, but... I need to figure out where I actually want to go. Yeah, there's a wall jump near... Oh, it's just an item here. Awesome. Oh, shovel. Okay. Can I not get through this? Are these breakable? Can't tell if these are breakable or not. Eventually you get an infinite jump. Goodness. Those are breakable. Oh, there's like a hidden thing here. Okay. What is this? Hello? Okay, there we go. Red Jewel L. Awesome. I don't think there's any way I can do this because I don't like have a way to jump. I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to be able to get through that way anyway. Okay, so like to get back up here I have to wall jump. Which, like, you see there, it's really not that bad. That, I think I have to use a specific thing to blow up, and I don't know what. These are just kind of for farming resources, which is fine. I don't know if there's... Oh, that guy's coming for me. Is there any reason for me to go through this door? I'm not sure. I might just want to go back the way I came. Like, go back this way. Oh, this is a dead end. Awesome. Why is it? Feels like my regular attacks are doing more damage. I'm not sure if they are, though. Whoops. At least I understand the timing for wall jumps now, so like I feel like I can mix it in my regular movement, which is pretty good. Like, it's pretty satisfying once you get the hang of them. It's just very hard to. Let's see, so from here... I can't blow those up with that. Am I supposed to be able to go down here? Is this a thing? I think it is a thing. But I don't know if it's a different thing that lets me get that. Actually, aiming to kill things is so difficult in this game, I swear. Okay, so there's also something like around here. Not really much of an indication of a hidden floor around here, though. This is going to be so rough. I really need to go down here, and I don't know if there's a way for me to break this floor or not. But this is when we really need Ezark to be here. Okay, yes. This must not be one I can go through then yet. Forget which colors are which. And then from here I can go all the way over. Oh, goodness. How do I get that off of me? I don't know. By running. Sure. That's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with by running. Well, that's sad. There's a save point here, though. However, unlike the original Castlevania game, save points do not restore your health in this, so, okay. I don't know how to get rid of these. Which is a slight problem. So they can just walk on spikes, which is awesome. Goodness. I can't move. Dude. It would help if I knew how to get rid of those. So then I could go slow. But nothing I have seems to work. And it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to shoot them before they get on me or anything. Like I can maybe lure him this way or something. And like take it really slow. Does he have a lure distance? No, he just lost aggro. Okay. Oh, they can't die. What? How in the world? Dude, this game. I wish I could just get back up here. But now I'm kind of stuck down here. Okay, I dodged him. Pro Gaming did not dodge that one, though. Yeah, there's just no shot. I need to be able to kill those somehow to make it through this room. Hmm. So I just need to figure this out. And maybe I just need to, like, I don't know, I could blur that one and then just try, like, any of my other weapons. It's probably the best bet. Fortunately, I wish I could just leave the area, but I'm kind of stuck, I guess, until I figure this out. Okay, that did work. So... Dude. So I just need to somehow perfect this room, I guess, with missiles. For some purpose. Like, there's not even a check down here. Okay. Whoops. I guess I can maybe farm health off of these guys. It's gonna be a little slow, but it's probably my best bet. Okay. Power bomb is nice, I suppose. This one's bouncing so much. Kind of need it to not to do that. Especially with the fact that these are going to be in my way. Oh, but there's the end. Okay, just ignore that one. Okay. What the? What? This is like, oh, what, why is this like a funny wall jump tutorial section? Is this surely this is like an archipelago thing or something? I didn't get the spin. How did I not get the spin there? This is cool. Okay. It's like a thing here. But I can't get into that. But like there is a check that direction, so I don't really know what the deal is with that. Then this sends me here. Which, like, yeah. I guess I should go up and get this save point so I don't, if I die again, I don't get stuck back there. because that would be a nightmare. And then from here, I think I just need to go back down. And just don't, like, fall in that pit. I fell in the pit. It's like no momentum there. Don't know. I guess I just need to figure out which block it is. It's closer to the item than I thought. I should also probably practice jumping out of transitions, because I need to do that as well at some point. Was that like a power bomb drop and a missile drop? Don't know. Yeah, what a good game. Almost none of this would probably be in logic if it didn't have these strange settings. Nope. Dude. Okay, maybe I'll just intentionally walk up there and see which one it falls down. This is so painful. How much have you even played of this so far, Jeff? Like, how many of these skips have you had to do yourself so far? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is 4 away. Okay, so 4 ways as close as I can get. Okay. Yeah. My first pass, I got like 15 or so checks, maybe. Maybe closer to 20. I beat a boss. Although you might just have like Varia suit or something. You might just have one of the suits. And if you have one of the suits, I'm pretty sure you just don't have to do any of them. Yeah, if you got the game early enough to where you didn't have any sort of bombs, then you wouldn't be able to do anything. But as soon as you get like power bombs, you just can do so much. Okay. Which type is this? Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of screwed again. Okay, well now I have to do this room again. Well, I guess I don't. They'll be checked off. I don't have to worry about that. I'm not gonna bother having to save my progress. Nope, not for me. I'll die. Thank you. Huh. Can't latch onto me. Interesting. wonder if there's like a better interactive map for this. Because there's some checks that I see like are roughly somewhere and I just have no idea how to quite get to them. Okay, so this room, I got something in already. But there's like something above it that I don't know how to get to. Aha, you can't get to me. Okay, there's that. That got broken. So what can I do about that? Dude. Problem is I just don't know what to try for any of these things. Like somehow there's a way for me to, I guess, get past these gates. But I just don't know what to do. It's like... And then I see where I need to go from there, but that's about it. Can I go back to the ship and get back to the... Get back to the ship in that special way? Not sure. I could try. This is probably the fastest way to get back up, I think. Now that I can actually kill these guys easily. Yo, missiles. Oh, they drop in like sets of 2. Okay, so having access to missiles is kind of huge. Also, having multiple health tanks is kind of huge because I can just kind of run through things a little bit better. It's like a few quality of life things that I have, but not a ton. It's also so hard to know what's going to do what with all the different bomb types. Thank you. Okay, full stock refill and things is cool. Now, here's the question. Can I get into this Brinstar entrance? Because if I can, that might be good, maybe? So... Go through here in this room. Oh, goodness. Hey. So, like, somewhere in the middle of this room. Like, I guess maybe right here. Oh. Good. Okay, progress, maybe. Love wasting resources to figure out what in the world it takes to destroy blocks. Okay, so now we're here, which is somewhere completely new. Like, it's still in Brinstar, but it's new. And here's a save point. Progress. Goodness. Not sure what the dough boy. Okay, those do a lot of damage and take way too many hits to kill right now. Maybe I should just use my missiles on them. It's probably the best plan. I assume there's like a check in that area, but it's not in that room. But it's called like a side hopper room, so maybe. I don't know. Dude, how much health? Okay, using that works. So those are spikes up there. Does this do anything? Is there a reason why there's not one in here? Okay, there we go. What? Okay, that's massive. And I want to die, I guess. But that's absolutely massive. Well, glad to know that figuring this game out has something in it that was well worth it. You know, I will gladly take that. Of all things. Okay, so where am I now? So I'm at the bottom of this room, so I need to go through here. Let's close this up as well. I guess I do want to fall down here, because there's checks, I think, down here. And I guess I just keep using power bombs for now. Yeah. Power bombs are the get out of jail free card of, I don't know where hidden walls are. Blow up the entire screen, please. Oh wow, I just got a ton of free ones too. This is missile. Okay. You know, it just occurred to me. I could be using save states to make this a little bit more bearable. Scanner Suite Command Center to StarCraft. Okay. There's apparently something else in here. Is it a hidden wall? Yes. Another progression item. Oh, just a gold school token. Okay, well. Probably not important. Huh. Game. I'm just curious to know, like, why I'm safe and not taking damage here. Do I have any StarCraft items until you're basically playing the game vanilla? Let me check the tracker for StarCraft, because I've gotten so many items that I'm very curious. I still have nothing new in Logic. I don't know if I haven't gotten more levels. It's definitely not inconsistent for me. I've only ever had 3, and then I did 2, and now I only ever have 1. And last time I checked, that was consistent with the actual StarCraft like client. Wow, this takes forever to kill you. Okay, thank you. Or, not thank you, I still have so many energy tanks. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm dying here. I probably should just have kept going, but... I mean, at this rate... Come on. Any day now. Well, at least this side of Brinstar has gone a lot smoother so far. Who would have thought? Yeah, I don't know if I need to get sent, like, actual levels, or what. Whoops. For StarCraft. I don't know how that works. It's terrible. Once again, quick save. Just use them. Oh, goodness. Ah. That's so annoying, because there's like no good way to turn around that quickly in this game. Oh, get me out of here. Okay, where am I going for checks? I guess just all the way down. Why is that flashing? Oh no. Are you joking? Oh. Secret. Ow, I'm taking a lot of damage. But... what is in here? Like, what is this? I don't know. Okay, but now I'm in here. Okay, what's the deal with in here? Okay, the deal is that I can apparently make that jump. Okay. Wow, you jump really high out of water like that. That's interesting. Okay, I guess I need to be concerned about this grabbing me. No. Thank you. Okay. I think I need to get up here? Question mark? Probably just powerbomb something. No. Should be in this room somehow. But it's not around here. Whoops. Good job. Dude. Well, none of these walls are breakable, so what's the deal? Why is there an item past one of them? Hmm. I'm gonna figure out, maybe it's up there? Let's just reload the save state here. Oh wait, that wall's breakable. Oh, wait a second. I broke it and just didn't notice. Dude. Dude. What? Okay. 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 We're cooking. What? Oh. No. Okay, there's a little mild issue there. Okay. Now we're made it through. Okay. Here we go. What is this? A progression item that is artichoke seeds. I mean, that could be important. Who knows? Oh. Bit by bit. More gets done. Oh, gee. Not ready for that. Didn't die off screen. This is so rigged. Okay. Yeah. Here. Through here. Huh. Okay. It's a bunch of rooms. And then there's allegedly more stuff in this direction. There's also Norfair down here, which is somewhere I can technically go. Is it going to be hot down here? Maybe not yet. I know there's like a thing with Norfair that's like at some point you need to be able to survive. But for now, I guess I'm fine. Just gonna progress slowly. Here's a save point. Very good. Okay, this is the kind that I can just like keep shooting, question mark? Yeah, the kind that needs like 5 missiles. That one may have only taken 1 regular one though. Not sure. There's more in this room. There's a progression item up there. And then there's something in here. Is there a hidden wall? Yes. Another progression item. An inscription key. Curious. Actually, quite a bit of progression in this game. It's proving to be well worth the effort. Oh, coiled sword fragment. I don't know why that's listed as progressive, but it is... should be definitely listed as useful. Because, man, is that nice. Oh, am I stuck in here? Bruh. Oh, wait, no. I'm not stuck in here. This is definitely breakable, isn't it? Is it? Huh. Okay, I guess I don't care. I guess I need to wait for this enemy to come back and kill me. That's awesome. Dude. 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 Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. We wait in here. And we wall jump for no reason while we wait. This is fun. Wow, what a game. Okay. That is all that is in logic in Norfair, so I guess that's good. We have gotten the Norfair stuff. An entire area of the game has been cleared. Who would have thought that that was ever going to happen? Given the expectations for Metroid. Not like, is there something hidden here? No. Curious. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to get back over, unless I have to travel through Norfair somehow, but I don't think there's a way to. Like, I am supposed to be able to do the Crane boss fight, which I don't really know how to... Like, it's through this wall, so I don't really know how to get to it. Most of my remaining checks are just on the left side of Bridstar, though, and then there's the two that are still in like the starting area that really suck to get. But with save states, maybe I could pull it off now. I should probably head back to those two, because those were like Sphere... I guess not Sphere 1, but... Sphere 2 checks. This is going to kind of suck to head back to, but I guess not. They're just in criteria, so like... how do I get back up here? Oh, that's a great question. Can I jump on these guys? Like, can I stand on you now? Huh. How do I get back up from here? Did not consider this. I guess I can just keep wall jumping up off the same wall. And just don't fail. And don't get hit. My favorite type of wall jumping, the RNG wall jump. Dude, it keeps messing up my timing when I hit my head on that. I don't know why. It's like it should be working. It's like I'm trying to wait a little bit on that wall jump, but I can't. Dude. Maybe I can try on this side? I'm not sure. Dude. Is this side just not working? What a game, what a game, what a game. Okay, that gave me the wall jump, but the enemy hit me out of it. Dude. Oh yeah, there's no shot I can do it from this side, because there's... Well, this is an epic gamer display. Slowly but surely, we will make it back out of this room. There will be no soft locks here. Okay, but how do I do this, though? Whoops. Oh. Why are those platforms all destructible for no reason? We're just gonna... That doesn't work. That does. Can't tell if that hit that or not. Probably didn't. Okay, that one hit though. Guess I'll kill all of them. What? That went straight through it. That hit. It definitely hit, but was it off screen? Yes. Okay. They're all dead. But the question is, can I break this block and wall jump at the same time? I don't know if I can. Also, can I wall jump like this here in this room? Dude. Dude. What? Where's my spin? Where was my spin? Game. What? It's like it doesn't let me wait to wall jump, which is really unfortunate for that right there. What? How is that there's no way to keep spinning? I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get past this. I don't know how to get out. Like, is there a way to just go back to the ship? The answer to that question is yes. I didn't have to do any of that. There is a specific button combination because logic can require you to softlock yourself. Lovely. Well, onward we go. I'm going to try and do this because I'm way better at wall jumps now. This might end up being the last thing that I try because this is going to be possibly awful. I'm really hoping that I can just save state my way through it a little bit better. But this could end up being really bad. It's just something that I know how to do, unlike some of the other ones that I don't know how to do. So it's kind of a big difference. Just have to get down through all these rooms first. Oh. Surely. Okay. Oh, those are a kill every enemy in the room check. Okay. I forgot about that. Or I guess they can be that. I don't know if they always are that. Okay, so I need to go this way. Through here. These guys. Okay, so this is where things get interesting. Very interesting. I have to wall jump up here without being able to see where I'm going, which I've done, I actually have done before. I don't know if I need to fire a missile up there or what I need to fire up here. I wonder if I'd be better off just sticking to one wall, like I was before. I might be, honestly. I don't know why that's not opening. These checks suck. These checks suck so much, dude. Maybe I just need to run, but like knock my head into it. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just not there. I know I've gotten past this before, so it must be something simple that I did. Dude. I don't understand. I have very consistent timing, I feel like, on my button inputs. I've gotten the hang of like when to kind of see the animation, how long to kind of wait. And just sometimes it doesn't really work. Why is that suddenly not working? Feels like I've done the exact same thing every time. Like you just lose track of it for a little bit. That's kind of funny. You can do that. Don't get it. Don't get it. Same timing. I just like what? It's the same timing. Like some of these I mess up, but then some of it's like nothing is different on what I'm pressing in the animation. So what in the world? Why? Why is it not just working? This isn't even that many. I was just doing more than this. Dude. Don't get it. Maybe it's just this specific spot, since it's like a one wide gap, it's like a little buggier with it. I don't know. Okay, see, that worked. I just bonked my head. So how do I destroy that? I've done it before. Why is it not working now? I mean, the only things I had access to were just my gun and these. I can try to maybe hit it with these again. How many times are going to have to hit this before? Oh. I think I see what the issue was, actually. Dude. I literally did this before. Why can I not get up through that block? What do I have to do to get that block to move? Confused. Okay. guess I could check my old VOD. Which would be a very interesting way to go about it, but it's not the worst idea. This is one of those games that was like, yeah, I just want to commit to fully having to VK just because pain. One second here, I'm going to see if I can figure out what I did before. I'd really like to at least get these 2 checks, because I know they're possible. The other ones, I'm like, I have no idea. Those may have to wait for when we get this game the next time to fully BK it, but I'd like to at least get these. Because then we'd literally basically have all the checks that are left in one area, which would be very nice. This is a certified VOD watcher skip 2 hours moment. Okay, I think I see. I think I actually do need to use the power bomb to break that. Okay, yeah. This is a lot of inputs to keep track of. Okay. I think that worked. Yes. I forgot that you could actually mid-air power bomb. Okay. So this is where I couldn't do before because I didn't feel like it. So this room, I believe those spikes are an instant kill. They're not an instant kill. Actually, I might have enough health to where, like, this is doable without making this too hard on myself, maybe. Okay, this boulder is trolling, though. Maybe I could do that, but in theory, I just need to... There's, like, timing on jumping out of this that I need to do. But I guess I can also just try and do it this way. I need to get a wall jump off of that, though, out of the water, which is kind of tricky to do because the water controls are just a mess. So this is the part that's probably going to be a lot of attempts. Okay, let's do that, and then... Okay, that doesn't work. Dude. Dude. Okay, that almost worked. It just, the water barely caught me. Surely I can get back up here, right? Water feels so bad in this game. Like, it feels impressively bad. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it feels like I should be able to be getting a wall jump there, but the water just screws with me. Although, even with getting the jump out of that, I don't know if that's going to actually help me. Because it's probably still a lot of damage boosting than needing to wall jump at the end there. I don't think this is going to help me at all, right? No. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything else missing here, but I don't think there is. I think it's just the physics are really janky. Oh, that's just not the jump button. Awesome. Yeah, it's just like not giving me a wall jump there when I really need it to. Unless there's, like, part of this wall is breakable and I'm just not trying that. If it would let me drop a bomb, that would help. Can I even drop these underwater? I can. Dude, water is so weird. Okay, I can drop one out of water. It's just very odd. And then I need it to have enough time to explode, so I need to do it when I'm at high enough health, so I probably need to do it earlier. Like after my third jump, maybe? Like here. Like, okay, it didn't let me drop it. It didn't let me drop it. It's not letting me drop it. It's because I don't have it selected. Yikes. Forgot I have to select it. Okay. Are any of those breakable? No. Awesome. Okay, so that doesn't help. Hmm. I don't know if there's some way to like, I know there's like missile jumping in this game or something. I don't really know how that works, if that could help me. Man, I just want to get this checked, dude. There's two items behind here. If it wasn't for the water, this would be fine. The water is the hardest part because it just feels so disgusting, and it doesn't let me wall jump. How am I supposed to get this then? Can I do anything with the boulders? Are they like... I assumed I can't really do anything with them, but like, can I stand on these for some reason? Or something? They kind of go away, don't they? Yeah, they just go away. Hmm. Dude. Like, I'm not even in the water, but I still have the water physics applied to me. I don't understand that. It's like the water going up and down is just a visual thing or something. It doesn't actually do anything. Does shooting these do anything? Nope. Not with that anyway. It looks like it does blow up the rocks, but that doesn't really help. Someone needs to go tell Izark to tune into stream if they're not here. I need help. Don't understand. It's actually just stuck. Why? Why can I not wall jump? Oh, I see. So there's an invisible platform in this room. I'm not pressing jump, I just realized. No, stream should be good. It's all good. Okay, so the deal is that there's an invisible platform that is like, I guess, up here somewhere. I don't know if I can really tell. Oh yeah, so you can see my missiles are hitting that. That starts like there. And just spans over the entire gap. So essentially I have to, that's what the jumping out of this transition is supposed to do. Is I have to jump out of that transition somehow. I guess it's just like a frame perfect trick or something, because it doesn't seem to work. Oh. Okay. I'm learning. It's a little early, probably. I don't know if I... Oh wow, that gets you a lot of height doing that. But I don't really want height, I want distance more so. That's not gonna work. Okay, we're figuring this out. That's not going to work. I don't know if I should keep holding, like, every button on my controller here. Dude. How far do I have to go? Dude. Looks like there's not much later I could even press this, but I don't quite know. I don't know if there's like, oops, I don't know if there's like a second part to this that I'm not aware of. Dude, I'm trying something. Let me try things, game. Oh my goodness. Samus, can't you like figure out that you're about to fall down a pit and just don't? Okay, that's not getting me any like extra momentum. Huh. That's going to bonk my head again. Dude. Like, if that's not working, then what the heck kind of timing do I need for this? So that doesn't feel like I'm going to be getting any farther to the... Like, I need literally like a last frame A press or something, but I don't know, I'm just not getting that. Like, that was no visible jump before the room transition happened. In fact, that might have been last frame. I'm not quite sure, because Samus's foot was in that same position. And it still didn't work. So I don't know what else am I missing here? Okay, so I think I am doing it correctly. It's just literally a 3-frame window. 3-frame window. And technically you can save it with a wall jump, it looks like. I may try and intentionally do that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where you can actually, I don't assume you can't wall jump off of the like, where am I supposed to be wall jumping from here? This looks like suffering. Yep. This is why you don't play Super Metroid on default settings when you've never played the game before. Okay. So the wall jump must be required to be up high off of that, and even that seems so tight. Like, that's so close. I can barely see Samus's foot anymore. Barely. Just barely. I don't know if keeping sprint held versus not held matters. I don't know if any sort of button combination matters at all. Like, I hope there's nothing simple about this that I just don't have right in the initial setup, because, you know, I just literally need to be a couple frames later and it works. Like, what in the world? You know, there are some games that default settings are not meant for the average player, which is probably a bit of an oversight on behalf of people who made this. Whoops. I don't know, like, I feel like default settings should not be in a situation where ever has this in logic. Dude, I keep trying to grip my controller in a different way and hitting that button. Like, I hope I'm not messing anything up about this setup. I mean, I could not do it right now, but I'm really, like, I'd really like to BK this game. So, I'm trying to at least do this, because this is the only thing that's, like, on its own. So it's time to start doing some research. Maybe not. Hmm. Okay, I found a video of it, so I can at least see and go frame by frame in the video to see exactly what it looks like. Okay, yeah, so it is literally just timing. Like, so the frame I'm getting has basically just the foot showing. I need basically just the sole of the foot. The very sole of the foot needs to be showing. So like, you can see kind of the back part of the foot there, but I need like none of that showing. Like, basically 1 or 2 frames somewhere in between me failing it and me getting what I'm doing. Be nice if I could just bind one of the buttons to restore state. Probably could, but what if there's... Why is that so easy to do? It's annoying. This is so painful. Definitely gonna be the last thing I'm doing. Like, that was close. If that had been like a second farther forward, then it probably would have worked. But it's just not quite there. Why did the wheel have to give this to me now? Why? I just want this. I just want these 2 checks, bro. Just give me these 2 checks, bro. It's just not that deep. Like, these are very early on checks too, so I have a higher chance of being good. And this game's already had a lot of good items. Like, look at all those progression items. Surely. Surely. This is the content that the people need. It's like, I don't understand, because it feels like at some point by random chance I should have gotten it by now. But it's just not, like, I keep getting the same few, like, frames. Like, I keep seeing this frame a lot. It's like I need to go 1 frame past it or something. It's just not, doesn't exist. Like, I'm so consistent on that. Like, why? That's like 4 times in a row I've hit that same frame. Like, dude. It's not going to be Scraps and Hoopy. Literally look at the log of items. Look at those items. We got Cane of Burna. Like... Okay, so essentially I'm trying to... Well, I mean, all I'm really doing is just trying to jump out of this transition as late as possible. It needs to be like one of the last 3 frames of entering the transition when I get the jump input. And then I'll make it to the other side. Whoops. I don't know if the starting position matters at all. I guess that's the one thing I'm a little unsure about. I could maybe slow down the game. Maybe I need to be jumping earlier. Let me look at something here. Oh, it helps if I press jump. It's like, that may be like super late. What if I jump like a little earlier? That's why dude, why? So I do think it looks like I need to see myself jump like that, but not like that aggressively. Because my foot should be in the air. But I need to still be able to see my foot. I believe the idea is that you don't bonk your head in the first room, so that way you get farther distance in the second room. Like basically what I just did there, but with my foot a couple frames forward, a couple pixels forward really, would be what I'm looking for. Like that exact thing, but just a second, like a second longer to move to the left. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of spamming the button more so and just kind of trying different things rather than trying to time it as late as possible, because late as possible is not working. I can damage boost over the spikes, but I can't get up the other side. Because there's a wall that I have to wall jump up, and I can't seem to be able to wall jump out of the water. It's also horribly painful. It's far more painful to try that than to try this. Just because of how annoying the water physics are. And like, it may be possible still, because I'm pretty sure it's possible to get back out of the water. Which means it's probably possible to wall jump out of the water. It's just not working for me. I mean, neither is this, but I at least know that from my current setup, this should, in theory, work eventually. I just don't understand how feels like I've seen every possible thing at this point, you know? It's like, at this point, how have I never hit the right frame if I've hit so many other things? Like, it doesn't make sense. Could I slow the game down to, like, actual nonsense? I don't know. Oh, what happens if I actually run at half speed? This is probably going to feel so weird. We've been stuck on this for like an hour. So it's been going pretty poorly. I mean, we got some decent progress, but now we're in now we're in a state, to say the very least. I'm still seeing like the same frames. I'm never getting what should be the right frame. Like I have foot on the ground there, I have foot there. Like I don't understand how even by random chance I've never seen the correct frame. It makes me think something's wrong, even though there's nothing else you can do here. I don't get it. Okay, I'm going to look at... I'm going to look at an exact reference of like where I want my foot to be. And then... Hmm. It's something's just wrong here. I don't understand. It's like I've seen every single possible thing I can do. It's like it just won't work no matter what I do. So I don't know what's different. Like, essentially, you kind of see how Samus picks up her heels when moving. Wait a second. Okay, just quick science test real fast. Okay, there may be a problem. And the problem is that I might be stupid. And that I just wasted an entire hour for no reason. Because that literally wasn't even hard. And I just did it literally second try. Because I couldn't tell whether or not I was dashing, and so I was holding the wrong button the entire time and never once was dashing. And it's a DK coin. And scraps. It actually was scraps. That's kind of funny. That was not ideal. I could have made that way easier on myself if I just remembered the controls of the game. Well, I guess I'm gonna check one more thing then, and then that'll probably be it. But that's a little upsetting. That could have been so much less painful. So much freer. In fact, the entire game probably would have been easier if I'd been sprinting this whole time. But nope. I freaked it. The horrors of Super Metroid. They strike. I don't actually know why the DK coins are progressive, so I don't even know if it's like really all that relevant. It's definitely not something that matters that I got it now compared to later, though. I definitely could have waited, but you know. Okay, there's something else down here. There's like one other item in this area, so I want to check to see if I'm just missing something on how to get it or what. And then I think that's about all I can do in Metroid. I mean, it's not all I can do. I'll keep it on the wheel because there's like another section. But there's like something over here. Oh, yeah, it's just straight up a path to it. Awesome. Okay. It's nothing. Okay, cool. Well, despite all the pain, we did get a lot of progressive items. And we did get a lot of progress done. And there's actually just like a couple areas. Like there's a couple things I need to figure out still, and that's it. I might need to learn how to like mid-air morph into gaps or something. I don't know if that's something you can do. Like if you can run up against a wall and then morph and then go into it, maybe. That seems to be something that I need to figure out. But otherwise, yeah. Metroid is a scary game to get on the wheel for that very reason, and it will stay on the wheel because there's still more to do. But thankfully not too much more to do. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. But cool. Cool to figure things out. I will develop a knowledge of the game as we go along. Such are the settings that have been picked. Alright, well, 3 games. Good progress. Despite how slow that was at the end, we actually did make good progress today. So that's good. I did want to check before I end, how many more checks do I have in Hollow Knight out of curiosity? Since we got right Mothwing Cloak. Not that many more. It says I have 35 in total, and so therefore yeah, I didn't add that much. Okay. The Hollow Knight's still good, but it's not like insane or anything. But thanks everyone for watching, especially those who stuck through the horrors of that ending part. But it's done now. And I will probably be streaming again tomorrow. I think I'll put out some viewer requests. Anyone who wants to do viewer requests, that'll be in the Discord. And I'll do some of those games on a longer stream. Not necessarily tomorrow, we'll see. But thanks you all for coming out, and I will see you later.